Well, good evening, YouTube, and happy Friday. How's everyone doing? It is a great Friday, and it is time for the long-awaited and a little overdue 700 subscribers celebration. Happy Friday, drive-by. You say it's looking good? Awesome. Awesome, glad to hear it. So, first and foremost, thank you all. I want to thank everyone who has subscribed to the channel, who has watched the content, who has joined me in the live streams. You are all awesome. I love you all. And Miss Fistula loves you all. That is why she is here tonight. Everybody say hi. And before we forget, because we still have that code up, Standing Stone Games gave everybody a little something to put up with the whole mess of the move to the 64-bit server. So that code is Thank You 2025. I would go ahead and grab your stuff while I can, or while you can.
Looks good.
I'm telling you, there's some goodies in that you might want to grab. Like mithril coins, 50 of them. Pick a mount box. There's some nice mounts in there, including that Lossoth mount I keep going on about. 5 black steel keys, which Miss Fistula may have on her, along with some boxes. We'll be looking at those later. Maybe she'll get lucky and get some good stuff, huh? But yeah, don't forget that. Now, it took me a little while to get Miss Fistula ready. Her gear was in a pathetic state. Let's just say, it'd been a while since I upgraded her stuff. So, we got her all set up. She's got new jewelry. She's got new armor. She's got new battle gauntlets. She's got some nice battle gauntlets. She's gonna be punching good. And something I didn't even know that she didn't have was this belt buckle. Belt buckle. I don't know how they decided that a belt buckle was the appropriate second item for a brawler, but that's what they gave them, a belt buckle. And it goes in the ranged slot. And since my jeweler didn't even know how to make one, Miss Fistula ended up with the lowest level version of it, but she has one now. So, Mission Recruiter. Hello, sir. So, what places do you go? I have no idea where half these places are. We ought to go take a ride around and see where these places are. Of course, probably some of these will get us in trouble. Well, I know Cardolin goes to Hearn and Gerwin's Convoy. Elder Slade. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. It's the War Room. Erebar. Akraz. Zahar. Bundabad. And that is Steep Set. Emilhar. Ermok. Fleet. Plager. The North Downs. Trestle Bridge. Umbar. Bloody Eagle. Arash Dar. Never heard of it. Ubnashir. That sounds Umbar to me. We're going to start something simple. Someplace, you know, we kind of are familiar with. We're going to go to Cardolin. No, we're going to start with Swanfleet. Let's travel to Swanfleet and see what's going on there. The many folk of Glandwine. I've discovered...
How do you do?
Okay. Hi. Alright, so why are we here anyway? Mission recruiter. Delving mission giver. That's why we're here. Available quests. Mission, a day on the farm. Mission, among the watchtowers. Mission, dangerous deliveries. And mission, mother of wolves. Why do I not want the delivery one?
Could I take a moment of your time?
Yeah, nah. We don't... All I can think of is the pie deliveries in the Shire, and I'm like, nah. I'll skip that. A day on the farm.
Can I take a moment of your time?
I have an interesting request. It seems a farmer nearby is having all manner of trouble with their crops. He needs a proper hand in gathering, protecting, and tending everything out on their property. Any chance you might be looking for a little work? Sure, why not? We'll give it a shot. Why not, indeed? So we're going to start with a day on the farm. There are no twists to this one. I've never done these before. I've discovered Lintrav. What exactly are we doing? It's like we're clearing shrew burrows. Ah. Oh, hello. Goodbye. So I guess we have to wait for the shrew to come out. Her gear's working out pretty good so far. I don't know, has anybody else ever done these before? I have never done. Well, I don't think I've ever done hardly any of the missions. Certainly not these. Always good to try something new. Fun fact, starting a YouTube channel was definitely not in my bingo card for any year. Kinda happened. Now what? Propel Raven. Hello, Elrose. Thank you. You said congrats on 700 subs. Well deserved. I appreciate you. And thank you for stopping by. Now, where are these birds? Where are these crows? The crows are very intelligent, but also very mean little birds sometimes. Come on. Give him what for. But yeah, as I was saying, starting a YouTube channel was definitely not in my bingo card, on my bingo card for any year. It just, let's just say 2021 was a very interesting year for me. Between diagnosis of breast cancer, surgery, chemo, radiation, and then the beta for New World. And I decided to do a couple of videos for friends because I was trying to get them interested in playing the game. Of course, that's a whole other story. That worked out so well, didn't it? Hey, right. After that beta ended, I was like, you know what? I play this game LOTRO. I've played it for a long time. And of course, at that point, it was only 12 years. I want to do a few videos and show everybody what LOTRO is about and why they should play LOTRO and how fun it is. So I rolled up a new character. Her name is Medriel. And I started my journey through Middle Earth on her. And from there, I added a couple more games here and there. Games have certainly come and gone since, but yeah, 4 years later, and we're still going. We kind of have a semi-steady lineup. LOTRO has become a big part of the channel. And honestly, I honestly have fun doing it. You know, I enjoy sharing these. Obviously I enjoy sharing LOTRO. Lord of the Rings Online it's a fun game. Yeah, it is showing its age a little around the edges. Oh, we have completed the mission. Well, thank you. I'm glad you do. But there is so much to love about LOTRO, and they have done a really good job of staying mostly true to the lore. I'm not going to say they're perfect at it. They have definitely fudged things here and there. Runekeeper. Bjarning. Definitely the Bjarning. But for the most part, when you see a side quest in LOTRO, you go, yeah, that conceivably could have happened in Middle Earth somewhere. Such a wonderful little game. It is like a comfort place online, especially with all the friends. It's easy to make, like with the music community. Yeah, the music community has been very nice. I know that it was really big on Landreval. They used to have music events and everything all the time. But Laura Lynn had a decent music community too. So you are absolutely right about the music community in LOTRO.
Hello.
Which one? Landrul? You're on Peregrine now. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, I actually should move my Landreval characters over to Peregrine myself. Although I'm mostly on my Lorelyn characters, which have moved over to Meriadoc. But I do have a couple of Landreval characters I should probably move while I can. But yeah, makes sense. The Landreval people are moving over to Peregrine, and the Lorelyn people are mostly moving over to Meriadoc. I mean, the communities, the RP communities for LOTRO are, for the most part, I would say 98% really friendly. And despite what a few people might think, they don't just RP. I've known some role players that are also really heavy raiders and questers and love doing all the things. I think most of the RP community has gone to Paragon. Yeah, I would say that's the same way for Laurelin. Most of the Laurelin RP community has gone to Meriadoc. And like I said, the community kind of sticks together. So many dedicated groups and spontaneous RP there. Well, that's nice to know. I know when I was playing on Landerol, that was some years ago, the RP was kind of on the low ebb. So it's nice to hear that it's picked up again. When an enemy can see you coming from a great distance, it puts you at a dread advantage. When the enemy is entrenched, that disadvantage is even greater. At the Brigand encampment, we have both issues at once. The Brigands there build tall watchtowers that give them a clear view of the surrounding wilds. Any offensive that might be launched against them is immediately at a disadvantage. We also know that the Brigands employ a volatile powder of some kind that we may not be able to use in our favor. If we reposition some of that powder at the foot of the watchtowers, we may be able to destroy them and take... yeah, no. That sounds like a sneak. I'm not really sure I'm interested in that one.
Can I take a moment of your time?
We often think it necessary to take action when maybe we ought not have. The report may be one of these times. Hunters were tasked with thinning out a large pack of wolves in a nearby ruin. In their zeal, the hunters managed to kill one of the pack leaders, the male. Normally this would allow the lesser wolves to fall on one another for a time until a new pack leader arises, but the wolves in the ruin swallowed a breeding pair, and the she-wolf has grown aggressive in her male's absence. Our task is clear. We must eliminate the wolf matron before she drives the pack into attacking the village. That one I will do. But yeah, over time the channel has grown. I've tried to remain focused on games like, well, my favorite games tend to be RPGs, MMOs, and survival games. So for the most part, I have tried to stay focused on those games. Although every now and then, you will see a video pop up because one of my guilty pleasures is little bullet hell games. I do have a lot of fun with those. In fact, I'm working on doing a video, kind of an update for a little game that I tried the demo out for last year, which is now in early access. Oh, hello. Oh, that. Huh. Okay, nothing back there. Okay, that wolf went down way too easy. What's going on here? Alright, we need to kill a few more wolves. We got the den mom. We've also got a nice big bleed on us right now. Okay, it's gone. Ah, there's our last two wolves. Think that's it. Find the scout. Oh, and if you hear her, say hello to Miss Carol, who, of course, has things to say right now. With the wolf matron eliminated, there will be a time of peace. The wolves will eventually choose new leaders. Let us return. So, has Lanterville continued the tradition of doing the Weathertop concerts each year? I hadn't heard much about it in the last couple of years, so I'm not sure.
What do you need?
Okay, so those two are done. The other two I am not interested in doing. One of them is delivering pies, and the other one sounds like a sneak mission, which I'm not fond of sneak missions. But we got two done there. We got some gray flood marks and motes of enchantment from both of those. So where should Miss Fistula go next?
Big day, isn't it?
Should she go to Hearn? Or Weren's Convoy in Andreth? I'll let y'all decide. What do y'all want? Now that we finished at Swanfleet. Hearn or Andreth? Tell you what, there have been a couple of fun action RPGs out. Path of Exile 2 has been fun, except that last patch kind of dampened a lot of fun for me. So I'm kind of waiting a little bit until I see what the next patch or two does to it. In the meantime, last Epoch just had an update and a new season started. And I do believe we're going to be playing that tomorrow instead of Grim Dawn. Because I want to check out the new season and see what's going on there. Grim Dawn is an older game, but that one is so much fun. In fact, I've got two characters I absolutely love, and a purifier that I'm learning to like. You know what, let's go check out Hearn. But there's so much build variety in that game that you could make so many different characters.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, looks like I'm not the only one hopping around doing missions. Hey! So we got 4 missions here. A Plague of Men, Bite the Hand, Sifting Through Time, and Forbad Tower Courtyard.
Mind my words, traveler.
Hail Fistula, there's a matter of importance as great as the arrival of invaders from the south. It appears that the brigands inhabiting the ruins of Geverod are not the most sanitary lot. Worse still, the provisions they have stolen from farmsteads and trappers in the region waste away in makeshift storage not suitable for, well, swine. Now, I know that this seems a meager task, but the foodstuff there is wont to spread disease if not destroyed. If you are willing to undertake the effort, we are willing to reward you for entering these ruins and destroying a good number of their food stores. What's more, you'll surely encounter a few of these ruffians, and thinning their number will only bolster the surrounding area. What do you say? Alright. Kill brigands, destroy their food supply. Gotcha. I can do that. And I'll be honest, as far as MMOs are concerned, I was expecting to like New World a lot more than I did. And I did really like it for a while, but I would say Amazon Game Studio really dropped the ball on that one. So there's that. I did not expect to like Guild Wars 2 as much as I do. Not nearly as much build variety as like Grim Dawn, of course, a whole different genre of game. But I'm really enjoying currently I'm really enjoying playing both my Ranger and my Engineer. Got them in a friendly little competition to see who deserves to stay on in the Wednesday slot. Oh, this is just entirely too much fun for Fistula. I like the music here. Yeah, I kind of figured there'd be more over here. She hits him right in the knee. We need one more. Guess we gotta go upstairs. Okay. That was incredibly too easy. Find the scout. We've done all this, now we have to find the scout. Oh, hello, you. This is not the way that men should live. Glad to know that you are here to help. Let us return to our settlement. I'm actually kind of having fun with these. I've never done them before.
What do you need?
It's a shame that we needed to destroy the food. There are many here, and in these lands, that would be better served by getting that food for their tables. Alas, the greed and evil of some men is simply too much to overcome. You have done well in helping us with this. Oh, thank you. I don't know what these, this currency is that I'm getting. That's going to be landscape, I believe. A token of signifying your courageous efforts in Cardolan and Swanfleet. Who are you? The quartermaster.
How may I be of service to you?
Alright.
Is there aught which you need?
So we need delving writs and minimum level 150. She don't have nowhere near that. Definitely doesn't have the delving writs. Pets. Adorable sandworm? Are you serious? Crabby crab. Brick corgi. Ooh. Slate orc. I can have an orc accompany me? Nah. White hamster. Hamster. It's like about the size of my hand. How are you gonna see a pet hamster following you around? Okay, enough of that.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Our scouts learned that there is a potent orc war leader in the ruins. We believe that if we can remove it quickly, we have a chance to undermine the efforts of these invaders from the south. If you're willing, we ask you to make your way into the camp, find the leader, and remove it. Mayhap in their absence, we can strike a quarter blow and drive the remaining orcs from the land. Sure. I will go find this Urk for you. I imagine I'm gonna have to go through a few other orcs, but absolutely. Sounds like fun. We have to defeat ranged and melee Urukai and the leader. Oh, they got themselves well ensconced in here. Kind of a pretty defensible spot, honestly. Okay, getting her new gear was probably a really smart option. Okay, we can't... Apparently we can't go up there from here. Either that or we have some prerequisite we have to complete first to go up there. Alright, anybody else kind of slightly disturbed by the flickering light? Doesn't seem quite right. And I've noticed that flickering light with the ambient lighting for housing. It does the same thing. It just doesn't look right. We can't go that way. We need one more of each. Ah! And there we go. Come here, you. And they're down. Hello. That was an impressive display of power. Let us return to base to discuss your victory. She killed the boss before she even barely touched the guy that came up there with him.
How can I be of service?
Your effort to defeat the White Hand will not go unrewarded. This boat is great, and you have proven yourself a worthy defender of the Free Folk. Please accept the small token of our thanks. Ooh, we leveled up. Well, that's a side effect of doing these. Oh, that reminds me. Prospector, weaponsmith, and woodworker. Prospector, weaponsmith. Okay, we need to change her crafting stuff. We don't want her to be a woodworker. Do want her to do weaponsmithing, because then she can make her... was gonna say she can make her gauntlets, but once she hits level 50, she's gonna get legendaries anyway, so it's not gonna do her any good. Prospector, metalsmith, and she can make her own armor. And jeweler, she can make her jewelry and her belt. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. Alright. Shifting through time.
Stay a moment.
This is an odd request, but suffice to say, not everything we ask you to do is simply for the good of the effort. Sometimes there are folk who are helping to arm us and fund our efforts to defend the lands who ask something peculiar of us. This is one of those times. A patron has asked for help in collecting anything of value from the crumbling elven ruins. If you find some, I will have a scout meet you and collect the goods for our patron once you are done. Basically you just said that this patron wants to raid the ruins and you're okay with that. Okay. Them Shire. So they when they say sifting through time, they literally mean. Of course, there are going to be some birds here. I should have expected that. Alright, nothing out here. Wasn't gonna leave him behind. Whoa, that's not how we get up there. There's nothing up here. Well, except a really nice view. Okay. Back down. I love just pausing for a second to take a look at everything. Especially since I get to sit here and wonder what this place might have looked like when it was first built. And it's definitely very elven looking. Kind of funny. There was this post I saw online. It was somebody explaining the difference between Art Nouveau and Art Deco. And it says Art Nouveau looks as if it was created by elves. Art Deco looks like it was created by dwarves. And I was like, ah. That was actually the first time that I had thought of it that way, and it made perfect sense. This is me, or that orc just died entirely too easily. We're missing one more. Need one last treasure. Miss Carol has lots of things to say at the moment. Anything up here, maybe? Nope. Another really great view. Actually, a great view of the ruins, too. So, I have a question for y'all. What is your favorite genre and game? And why? I like to know. Everybody likes something a little different, and it's always interesting to hear what other people like. Oh, hello. Yeah, get out of my face. Thanks, I want this. You can't have it. You're an orc. Okay, now we need to find the scout. Scouts are always nearby once you're finished, I noticed. I am pleased you found these items. The scattered remnants of our heritage are precious to us all. Let us return. Alright. Done with that.
What do you need?
Our patron will be pleased that you succeeded in recovering the items they requested. It is our hope that this recompense pleases you as well. I mean, it's what I'm getting, so yes, it does. And these can be repeated every day. Which I don't think I'll be doing this every day because, well, obviously, with all the different games, I have a pretty full schedule.
Traveler.
A particularly cruel and brutal Orcish captain has claimed the upper floors of the ruined tower of Barbad as his stronghold. If we are to drive the orcs from Barbad, we will need to defeat him. First, you will need to cross the river to the island on which the tower stands. Once there, clear the courtyard below the Tower of Defenders. Alright, sounds like fun. Sign me up. Yeah, because I've already mentioned Grim Dawn. LOTRO, obviously. Guild Wars 2. And then there's Valheim. Or Enshrouded. Except Enshrouded we haven't played lately, and there's actually a very good reason for that. Because it's not working right for me. A little hard to play a game when one of the main features of it, teleporting, bugs the game out just about every single time you do it. And I have asked about it in the forums. I've never gotten a response. So I am waiting. Hopefully there will be an update that will address that, fix it, make that problem go away. Until then, we're back to playing Valheim 100%, which is fine by Gus. He really likes Valheim. And quite frankly, so do I. So it's like, not really a heartache because I have to play Valheim again. Now, do I have anything? No. I haven't ignored. Oh, yeah, here. Ignore pain. Removes up to 1 disease, wound, cure, or poison. Okay. I think we have to reorganize her skills, too. The courtyard clear, a scout approaches. I'm waiting for him to stop somewhere. Let us return to Hithril. That's it? That's all you have to say about that.
What do you need?
Quick work, Fistula. With the courtyard clear, you should be able to assault the tower itself and find the orc commander above. Oh, and it gives you a second
Why don't
mission.
you spare moments of your time?
The orcish commander of Thorbad still resides within the tower. With the courtyard clear, you should now be able to make your assault upon the tower itself. Alright, before we do that, like I said, let's take a look at our bar here. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't throw any skills off. My quick slot bar was completely unlocked. Low strike. Dexterous hook, sinister cross, overhand smash, backhand clout, knee strike. So far, strike towards the sky. But we also have Shattering Fist. I think I want to swap with the knee strike. Helm Crusher, which is a 30-second cooldown. Pummel. Roll an object. You know, I could move this to the back. I mean, I use it, but I use it as a starter to get their attention usually. Which means I could move it to the back. And put pommel over here. Put it at number 9, so I have quick access to it. Even if I have to click on it, because I only have 8 buttons on the side. What's this? Wave, story, appraise, yes. 11 Z's, and strap. Oh, emotes. I have emotes on there. Okay, we'll leave them. In fact, she'll have a little something to eat before she gets started. Yep, she's being a typical hobbit. Let's have something to eat. Ooh, what's she getting out? Okay, she pulled a whole pie out of somewhere. Alright. You've had enough to eat, dear. Nordic, congratulations on your 700 plus subs, Miss B. Unfortunately, I cannot stay, but wanted to say hello. Well, thank you, Nordic. I appreciate it. I am glad you came by. And Alan C, again, congrats on 700 subs. Well, thank you. I appreciate you both. You are awesome. You are part of the 700 subs, so this congratulations is also partially for you all. Of course, our next goal is ambitious. We're going to get to 1,000 next. Think we can do it? I think we can do it. That it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Well, thank you kindly. I shall try to get back before your stream is over, but I cannot guarantee that. I must step away. Hey, real life comes first. Go do what you have to do. But thank you for coming in. And of course, Nordic is a great lover of Morrowind. He's been cheering on my paladin. He'd be absolutely thrilled to know that I have redone the mage that I had started. Now that I've learned like a thing or two about, I don't know, how to properly, well, more properly play Morrowind. Might even survive with my mage this time. Alright, why are we not targeting what's in front of us here? Are you an idiot? Once again, let's go ahead and heal ourselves. That must be the tower commander. Alright. Get your butt over here. I want to talk to you. Can we get in the fight now? Thank you. With the Arc Commander defeated, a scout approaches. The same one? Is he gonna have anything different? Saucier! Beautiful evening to all Miss Bella fans. Happy 100. I break out the champagne. Well, thank you! Happy Friday to you too. And thank you very much. Remember, you are part of that 700, so the celebration is for you as well. I'm eating tacos in your name tonight, Bella. Well, thank you, Drive-By. See, he is so boring. He's just like, let us return to Hithril. I'm like, dude, come on. You got the personality of a fence post, okay? Tacos in those little tortilla bowls. Well, that sounds yum yum. Okay, we did what you asked.
What can I do for you?
Well fought, Fistula. With the defeat of the Orcish commander, the forces scattered throughout the ruins will be leaderless and in chaos. Dealing with them will be much simpler now. I thank you. Drive-By, send me some with several packets of salsa, please. The Saucier would like some tacos, extra salsa. Well, with that, I think we finished all of the missions here. We only did 2 of the missions at the first place because, like I said, one of them reminds me way too much of the pie quest in the Shire, and not a big fan of that one. And the other one sounded like a sneak quest, and I'm not a big fan of those either. I do not. I'll have you know I have the personality of a road sign. Mostly inert, but I'll still tell you where to go. Oh. I didn't mean you, Drive-By. I meant the NPC. And trust me, he absolutely had no personality whatsoever. The most boring NPC I've ever seen. Alright, so, with that out of the way, this is Hearn. You're the mission recruiter.
What can I do for you?
I guess that means we go to Gerwin next. I have not done a single one of these missions before. So we have just done 7 missions that I have never even seen.
Hello there.
Hello there. I like your dress. I think that's one of those dresses that I've always wished we could get for our characters. We've had somewhat similar things, but not that dress. It's too bad. It's simple, but I like it. Ooh, that one's pretty too. Not as pretty as the other one. A little too fancy. Of course, it'd help if the horse's head wasn't in the way. Now that actually looks very traditionally medieval. I know that medieval ladies wore a lot of layers. I like that too. Alright, that's not what we're here for though. There's our mission recruiter. And we have 5 missions here. We got Brigands in Nimbarth, Siege of Sirland, Stirring of Spirits, the Tearful Tomb, and the Tombs of Gond or Cal. And then we can barter.
What do you need?
Which we don't have enough of these Grey Flood marks to barter anything. We had acquaintance standing here. We could get returned to Androth. Hunters could get the guide to Androth. Wardens get muster at Androth. Return to Clagur. And then, of course, the guide for the hunter and the muster for the warden. Kitty! How many tokens do I need for this? A whole bunch of them? I think I need like a whole bunch of them. It looks like 150. I have nowhere near 150 of them. Kitty! Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to be doing some of these, like a whole bunch of these, so I can get Kitty Cat. The Cozy Tabby Cat. This summons a cuddly tabby cat to keep you company. Well, Miss Fistula is gonna have to get herself a cuddly kitty cat. But it's gonna take a lot of missions to do that. And then there's like armor sets that she is nowhere near the level to even think about getting. Jewelry that won't do her any good because she's already got stuff closer to her level. Okay. Alright. Enough looking at your wares. Someday I'm gonna get that kitty cat from you. And I'm gonna name it Carol. Because that's what it reminds me of. Carol.
Stay a moment.
A word, if I may. There are ruins called Nimbarth, not far from here, that are overrun by brigands. We would like to see them removed so that we might find some solace while traveling near the ruins. Too often, these aggressive men harry our folk and cause irreparable damage to the populace. Will you help us? Yes, I will, of course, after I get a drink of water. Okay, now that my throat doesn't feel like a sand pit, let's get started. Ooh, I think I triggered the chatbot because my comments are being blocked. Blocked? Hold on. I can't open up this, that is the Streamlabs. Hi, congratulations. Well, good evening, Pedro Jesus Oliver Caldas? I'm sorry if I'm butchering that, but hello and thank you. I appreciate it. Did my previous comment appear? Your previous comment about triggering the chat bot Or was there one before that? Let me check the Streamlabs dashboard. Is under chatbot. Oh, and question. How's the chat itself look? Is the text too big, too small? Do I need to change the color of it? Let me know while I'm in here. There's nothing that I can see that specifically has to do with... You like the color? Okay. There was one right before it. Don't worry about if not appears. That's all right, dear. All right. Yeah, I don't see anything in here specifically about filtering. I don't know if that's an automatic thing they do. I wish you more subs. I made really good vid. Thanks. Well, thank you, Pedro. I appreciate it. Tell you what. We will at least... I don't know if that works in real time or not, but we'll see in a second. But yeah, I don't see anything specifically in the chat bot about, like, filtering comments. So, I don't know. I'll have to dig deeper into the Streamlabs website later. It's the only thing I could find that was doing something similar to what I wanted. Like, the same way... Like the same way the old chatbot was. But I'm not wholly familiar with everything yet. Still have orange. Now why would they block? I swear the strangest stuff gets blocked. For absolutely no good reason. Come on. She's so short that when she gets in the hole, she's like almost completely hidden in it. It's like a hidey hole for her. So there's 3 up here. If you include the cap, and I don't know if they do, so I'm missing a couple. Pedro Saucier asks, what country are you viewing from? Peru. Right. Where are you stinkers hiding? Okay. I got orc, or a couple half orcs hiding somewhere. And I don't know where they're hiding at. You're a big fan of Machu Picchu and Amaru Maru? I don't know if I pronounced either of those even closely to correctly. Wrong way. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Ooh, let's not fall down that way. Of course, we can't go that way. Southeastern? Southwestern. Or northern Louisiana. Haha. I got myself stuck. Alright, where... how you doing? Am I supposed to be going? Not that way. Been there. Where are these orcs that are missing? These half-orcs. But this is part of the quest. You have to kill 15 half-orcs and the captain. Which means I gotta find them. Meantime, can we just appreciate the music? I don't know why they have picked this particularly calm and soothing music for a mission, but let's appreciate it. Ah. I've been looking all over the place for you stinkers. And y'all didn't even give me the courtesy of more than a 2-second fight. What's your favorite video game theme of all time? Theme? As in the musical theme? Honestly, I almost said LOTRO, but I would have to say... I'm thinking. I don't know if the theme to Skyrim is the #1, but it's very, very high up on that list. And of course, I would put the theme to Oblivion and Morrowind in with it. Because they are all very similar but different. Because they're all based off the same song. I think I would have to say... the theme song for Final Fantasy VIII. The song that was... I don't know if it's technically the theme song for it, but the song that is in the trailer for Final Fantasy VIII. I cannot remember the name of it, but even today I can hear it playing in my head. Oh, you absolute troll. You troglodyte. Die. Seemed a simple effort for you. Nice to know you fight alongside us. Let's return to the encampment. Translation, I'm glad you're on our side.
Greetings.
Another victory for you, friend. We are all indebted for every effort you undertake. To say that we're grateful is an understatement. We owe you much. We hope this shall suffice. And of course, every reward includes 2 marks and 5 motes. Fun fact, the soundtrack for Guild Wars 2 are composed by the same guy who composed the Elder Scrolls series themes. You know, I don't think I've stopped to listen to the intro for Guild Wars 2. Now, there is one song in Guild Wars 2 that I absolutely love. It's one of the songs that plays while you're hanging out at Lion's Arch. It's just like this really epic, over-the-top sounding song. And I will just hang out and listen to it. Siege of Sirland.
Can I speak with you a moment?
Reports from the outposts of Sirland are dire. Orcs stationed at the ancient fortress crossed the bridge and forced the defenders to flee. They need assistance driving the orc forces out so they can return and continue the effort to remove the menace from the ruin. If you're willing to undertake this effort, speak with me again. Alright. We can attempt this. What are you doing? Defeat occupying forces. I can do that. What is going on? Okay. Oh, we're getting waves. Ah. Alright, what the heck? Can we, like, discover the lost towers of Karanos? Really? Right in the middle of this, you want to give me a discovery quest. And they're sending all sorts of defilers. Ah, it's a timed one. That's what it is. That's easy enough. So all we have to do is fight mobs for 4 more minutes. You stinkers again. Reflecting pole in the middle of the mission. That's funny. Oh, excuse me, Carol. Hello. I see you have come to join me up on the desk. Just as long as you don't lay on the keyboard, we're good. Okay. I guess I did say not lay on the keyboard. I didn't say anything about not laying on me. Where? Oh, I was gonna say, where are the other mobs? They're right there. A ugly, fat orc. like to send these defilers a lot. Like half of the army is defilers. There y'all are. Oh, they're sending Urks now. Ah, because we're done. Okay, where's the scout? Scout, 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 scout. Where's the scout? Scout, scout. Oh, there you are. Hanging out by the fire. Fight for the ages. We have won the day. Return anon to Baglin and tell them of your victory here at Surland. I didn't see you doing a bit of fighting. I don't know what this we is.
How can I be of service?
The defenses of Surland hold for now thanks to you. It is likely only a matter of time before the orcs muster enough strength to force their way back into the foothold. We must remain vigilant in our efforts to drive them out of Paranost. Alright. Stirring of spirits.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Stale news from the southern ruins of Gorthad. Those with the will to travel and ability to resist the beckoning of the ghostly light speak of spirits menacing the ruins. Many of those who venture by these ruins in the night are never seen again. If you're willing, then we shall see you paid for your efforts. Okay. Will o' the Wisps? Sure, why not? Stirring of the spirits. Turn Gorthad. Enticing gloom, what they're called. Of course, first off, you'd have to be enticed by it. And second off, let's actually focus on what's in front of us instead of the mobs to our left and right. Discover and destroy the source of the evil in the ruins, which we're not going to do by running into a wall. I'm assuming that it's up there, but hey, look at all these ghosts. We should probably take care of them. There are spirits everywhere. I guess they're going to keep coming as long as whatever is summoning them lives. Which is probably going to be a Gaunt Lord. Brawler here, the deathless? The terror wrought has ended. This bodes ill, Fistula. We should return to our settlement and inform the others. If gaunt men be about, then trouble is surely brewing in these lands. Yeah, I don't think. Like Tom Bombadil says, dead men should not be a-walking.
What do you need?
What manner of ill tidings is this? Gaunt men stirring the sleeping dead from their slumber in order to terrorize the countryside. We must be diligent in our efforts, or more citizens will be lost to the darkness spreading hereabouts. Okay. The Tearful Tomb and the Tombs of Gond or Kal.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Somewhere in the depths of Hod Nerif, the Blogmole gang leader commands his minions to rob and defile the tombs within. Defeating this menace might be enough to scare off the goblins temporarily. Very temporarily, I'm sure. They're too dumb to stay scared for long. Remember this place. I remember exploring this place on characters. New deed, enmity of the goblins. Woohoo! I was sure she had killed a goblin or two in her time. Apparently not. Oh yeah, let's get this guy to drop his load first. Oh, you absolute troll. Of course, I'm calling a goblin a troll. That's probably a compliment. Alright, we gotta find the gang leader. Now, where would I be if I was the gang leader? Okay. We must be looking for some sort of opening on the side. Ah, yeah. That's exactly what we're looking for. I forgot that this has layers. Ouch. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Let's not do that again. Let's not just stand in the fire and roast ourselves like a marshmallow bake. Nothing here. Or I should say that is the extent of what's here. Now, yeah, in Skyrim, we would probably be opening these coffins and picking stuff up and all that fun stuff. Our stairs up. And there's our stairs down. Okay, we're not doing that again. We're definitely gonna make him drop that first, and then come to us. Defeated the gang leader. Now we have to find the scout. Well, almost ran right into that one. I'm thinking we're gonna have to go back upstairs. I don't think the scout's gonna come down here. Nope. There you are. Well done, you have defeated the Blogmole gang leader. Alright, Captain Obvious.
How can I be of service?
You have done well, Fistula. As agreed, you are deserved of payment. Take this and know we are grateful for all you've done. We've done, like, how many of these things? $11 of them so far, and this will make number 12.
You do something for me.
A grin or two warmongers corrupting the tombs in this area. Defeat the risen whites and the gaunt lord at the top of the hill. Alright. We can do that. Well, as soon as the cat decides that she doesn't need to be part of the decoration of my screen. Oh, thank you, cat. Very spoiled cat, very used to getting her way. I would say she's the most spoiled cat, but that would be my oldest. And there would be the warmonger. Get the feeling we're gonna have waves of this might be a problem. Oops. We might have a problem. I might have to redo this one. Unless we go down. Oh, wait, there we go. I was gonna say, for a second there, I was kind of worried. Because it says to defeat his whites, and I killed him right off the bat. Now we have to find 13 more of his mobs and kill them. They should all be around the barrows. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to just run up there and hose the boss before I went after the side quest. Five down, 9 to go. Hopefully there are 9 more of these things in here somewhere. Well, where are you? There you are. 5 more. Alright, next time I will know. Maybe I should, I don't know, let the boss do more than just take a breath before I kill him. Uh-oh. Okay, there's not a single one up here. Oh, God. I can't believe the one time you can kill the boss fast is the one time you're not supposed to kill the boss fast. So one time you're absolutely not supposed to kill the boss fast. But they might have put maybe just enough Barrow whites in here. Just you have to look for them all. Done that one. Ah. One more. One stinking more. And they probably do stink. Even if they aren't freshly dead, they're not going to smell springtime fresh. Go back that way. Ah, there we go. Find the scout. Probably up top. Because that's where I should have been when I finished it. Not down at the bottom. Maybe not. Alright, dude, where are you? I'll make me look all over the place for you. And that's not gonna help. So you can't rely on the map to help you find the NPC at the end. Or maybe he did come to me at the end and I just totally missed him. Okay, this is officially not going to be my favorite one. Although, now that I know what I'm facing with it, I can do it a lot better the second time. Still not going to be my favorite. At this point, I'd be wanting to get on a horse to make this faster to find him. Can't even do that. You can't even get on a horse. Or you. Find the scout. It just says find the scout. It does not tell you where he's at. There's a lot of red and green here, so you would think his gold ring would stand out. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. The original Chance Thomas LOTRO theme is your favorite theme. Okay, drive by and hello, Plastonic. Happy Friday to you. And yes, of course, unless that horse is the famous Mr. Ed. Alright, where did this guy get off to? I have lost an NPC. He is somewhere within these grasses and flowers. Except I have no clue where within these grasses and flowers. And there's no map to tell me where he's at. And I can't get on a horse to make this go faster. And since it's the first time I've ever done this mission, I have not the first clue. I didn't even have the first clue I was doing the mission backwards until I killed the boss, and then I went, oh, wait, I killed the boss, but now I have to kill 14 whites, and now I have to find them all. At this point, I would take a pogo stick. Are you in Bree? No, I am doing missions right now. I am currently somewhere in Cardolin. And this mission is in Gran Orcal. So it's at a giant barrow in Cardolin. There you are! Oh my god, you stayed down here. I am an idiot. Okay. Gond Orcal. Well done. You have defeated the Gaunt Lord. And once again, he is Commander Obvious. You could have told me a little more about what I was supposed to be doing, dude. I feel like an idiot now.
How can I be of service?
You have done well. It was agreed you deserve a payment. Alright. Thank you. And with that, we have done all the missions here. So that means we have done 12 missions. Dang. That's like... I was going to say almost as many missions as I've done altogether, but I think I've done a few more missions than that. Those are fun, though. I have not done a single one of those missions. Obviously, we could tell I hadn't done that one. Now, if y'all don't mind, I really do need to get up for a quick second. So, let's go ahead and have a quick stream break. And I will be right back. In the meantime, discuss amongst yourselves. Which mission should she go... mission area should she go to next? Should she go to...
What do you need?
the North Downs to do the Trestle Bridge missions? Or should she go to... Gundabad? Let me know. Okay? I will be right back. Alright, so I'm back. Sorry it took so long. But, let's see. I guess nobody has an opinion on where I should head next. Well, let's see. We've done the Cardinal stuff. We've done 2 of the Swan Fleet ones. Let's try... Let's try the Trestle Bridge stuff. Let's head there next. Tell you what, those are some of the fastest fast stables ever. Over here. Do we have the stable here in Trestle Bridge? I should probably check. No, we don't. We haven't even been to Trestle Bridge yet.
Greetings.
Greetings. So, where's our mission person here? That's a hobby master. Flyer. Treasurer. These are all people that sell stuff. Quartermaster. Oh, the person with the ring on their head. Holy smokes, there's like a bazillion missions. And there's even one that's a weekly mission. Missions of the Wildwood weekly. Hold on. What's that? Complete missions in the Wildwood. So if you complete 10 missions within the Wildwoods, then you get 10 Breland wood marks. Alright. Well, apparently there's a weekly mission thing to complete 15 missions, continuing mission, complete missions. I didn't even notice all that. Okay. Remove those. Don't need those cluttering up our sidebar. While we're at it, we should turn this quest in for Trestle Bridge so we can get that off the books. That quest to go to Trestle Bridge and see what help they need. And that would be right here.
Hello there.
Hello, you're here to help. So many have gone missing or have wandered out to seek help, and fewer still have returned. Every night it seems the orcs grow more aggressive and threaten us more. Trestle Bridge could use a hero. Yeah, well. I'm a hobbit. I'm not a hero. You're looking for some big heroic muscly dude. Not me. So there are exactly 10 missions for Trestle Bridge. Wow. I didn't think there would be that many. But then, you know, I think about it. Altogether, between Swanfleet and Cardinal, there were 14 missions, 12 of which we did. A looming collapse. The 3 people in the Wildwood have reported a group of Tarcrypt orcs who head to the mines with bombs and black powder in tow. It would seem these foes seek to collapse the mine. If the mines are to ever again be safe, these orcs must be removed. Alright, we'll give it a shot. We will give it a shot. A summoning horn. So it says use the horn. Alright. Because I don't see this horn or this skill that I supposedly got. Oh, there it is.
Megavonen.
It is of the utmost importance that we destroy every bomb and case of black powder that we find. We cannot let these orcs collapse the mine. Okay. So we need to find... Whoa, hello. Alright. You decide to leave me alone, are you? Powder crate. We have to keep our eye out so we don't miss any. Oh, and that's right, we have bombs too. Hey, busy orcs here, huh? Excuse me, gang leader? I don't think so. got the powder kegs all done. Now we need bombs. I hear goblins. Oh, another one. All right. Back up. Well, where is it? Ah, right here. Return to the mine entrance. Excuse me? Alright, we lost the lady, so we gotta summon her again. Not summon a new companion at this time. Why? Okay, why can't we summon a new companion? Oh, mission reward. I guess I should grab that. Ah. I commend your effort. Come, let us return and report our success to the free people. So it actually did not let me leave the mission instance until I went back and retrieved my reward chest. I guess that's a good thing, because I would have totally forgotten about it. So we get some wood marks for that. Plus we got a couple of mission tokens. Assault on Trestle Bridge. A large band of foes of the Free People has been spotted heading towards the town of Trestlebridge. Their numbers are numerous, and they have been seen slowly surrounding the town from all sides. If Trestlebridge is to stand, we must do all we can to protect the town from the attack. Alright, we will do that one. Sounds like fun. Pick up the summoning horn. I guess at least we do have the help.
Megavonnen.
The enemy could strike the town at any moment. Oh, she has quite a bit of health when she's fully healed. Even not fully healed, she's already got more health than I do. Now, which way are they going to come from, though? It doesn't say which direction. It just says defend the town. But since most of the assaults seem to come from the Trestle Bridge, we'll check here first. Or Trestle Span. Nothing. She's working her hardest to keep up. She's already up to 11,000 health, which is a whole lot more than what I have. Okay, what first assault? Okay, this one's gonna be a little frustrating. If there's like no clue where the first assault's coming from. Oh. Oh, look how polite they were waiting for me too. I wasn't expecting that. Rest a moment and regroup by the first banner. Okay, so that was banner 1. Got like 20,000 health now. I could practically let her do the fight herself. Torchbearer? Okay. I was not expecting torchbearers. Okay, so we have to keep an eye out for them so they don't burn the place down any further. These are kind of like this is kind of like a skirmish, but not. The final assault. Another torchbearer. The gang leader. And mission reward, better grab it. 12 silver pieces and a Breland woodmark. I commend your efforts. Come, let us return and report our success to the free peoples. Once I got a feel for that one was incredibly easy. Like I say, kind of in a way reminded me a little bit of the the Prancing Pony skirmish. Holy smokes, she's almost ready to level up again. I just realized that. She's already leveled up once. Get ready to level up a second time. We have attack on Cotfast, brooding in the depths, invaders of the delve, on the delve, locked down, Svalfang's stand, menace of Sutwarden, the Trestle Bridge ambush, and trouble on the Brandywine. What? Would you accompany me on a mission? The League of the Axe has reached out to me asking for assistance in guarding Trader's Wharf while the League departs for an important mission. The League of the Axe is respectful of the lands. I would like to assist them, however I would need your assistance. Okay. That's the wharf on the Evendom side. Well, let's try something else. I mean, it sounds fun and easy enough, but... The free people in the Wildwood have reported hearing the scuttling legs of spiders in and around the mines of Ritherist. There could be a brood within the tunnels. If the mines are to ever again be safe, we should investigate the possible spider menace. Alright, we'll do that one. And we'll summon her again. And once again, we have to wait for her to recover her health. She recovers it very slowly.
What can I do for you?
I see the spiders have certainly infested these tunnels in the deepest sections of the old mines. Let's continue and be on the lookout for any spider nests. We should be able to cull their numbers by destroying the nest. We should also search for any of the brood mothers lurking about. The webs are thick. Watch your step. I think this place has probably had it. And here comes a spider. Whoa. I don't want to go there that way. Oh, that's a bird mother. Hi. You're big. You're very big. And you're very dead. Alright, that's it for here. Wasn't expecting a big twisty, turny. Almost called it a tower. It's not really a tower, is it? I guess that's the only way we have to go. Can't go up. Can't go that way. I cannot summon a new companion at this time. What's my companion? She stay down there. Was she smarter than me? Oh, yeah. I guess she was. She's like, where are you going? The quest is this way. And I'm like, I don't know. I've never been in this cave before. Ah. Now where'd she go? How can I summon a new one? No. She's disappeared. Again. Where are you? Alright, come on. A lot more spiders the further in we go. Oh, this one's twisty-turny. Ribbon set. Completed. Enmity of the Spiders, huh? Well, I wasn't expecting you to do that in here. I'll take it. Need 3 more of those. The fact that these are luminescent. It's kind of neat. A little creepy too. But definitely neat. And that is another brood mommy. All right, come here. And she's down. Return to the entrance. Okay. Okay, so we have to go back to the entrance. You're assuming I know how to get there. Ah, well, we figured it out with a little help from the map. All right, let's get out of here. Not a bad one. I think if you do it a couple, 3 times, you'll know your way around it well enough that that's probably a quick one. So we have done 3 of them here, which means we just completed 15. You have completed many missions and done much to aid the people of Middle Earth. So we can get bonus crafting material, bonus legendary item boost, or bonus character boost. We're gonna go with the character boost. We're also getting 500 motes of enchantment, enhancement runes that she can't even use yet, and some virtue XP, which I'm going to absolutely double check and make sure whatever I'm got that on is a good one to have it on. It is. She's still not quite to that level 35, but she is so close. Still, she did enough missions to complete the weekly in about 2.5 hours. I'm kind of shocked. We got mission bonuses for the character. So we got 1,000 virtue XP, which go ahead and use that. A small reputation acceleration tome, essence reclamation scroll, which we can't use yet, and a tome of extraordinary experience account bound, which gives us 100% XP from monster kills, XP quest completion, and mounted combat for 1 hour. That actually gives us a lot of benefits. That Fistula was just, I don't know, like a wrecking ball for all that stuff.
How can I be of service?
I was not expecting that. I mean, I knew that having her have better gear was good, but I did not think her having better gear would be good like that. Get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Make herself a little gold while she's at it too. Tons and tons of crafting scrolls. Oh, we don't want to sell that. Don't want to sell that. No. Thank you, ma'am. Bags are still a little messy, but they're less a little messy. Hey, excuse me, sir.
What do you need?
I want to go to Bree. Thank you. Of course, it's going to be a slow travel because there is no fast travel between Trustlebridge and Bree. You know, all the fast travels they've added into the game. The one fast travel they did not add into the game was between Trustlebridge and Bree. I'm kind of shocked. I know that plenty of people have complained about that over the years. And they still have not added the fast travel between Trustlebridge and Bree. Unbelievable. Well, at least the ride's pretty. We have... She's already got one envelope in advance of the anniversary event. Well, maybe she'll come back next week and do the anniversary with us. You know? She has... Oh, that's right. She has those treasure chests. And keys to open them. And I did say we're going to redo her crafting. Prospector can stay, but weaponsmith can stay. But instead of woodworker... Wait a second, no. Weaponsmith we don't need. Because when she gets her legendary, she's not going to need weaponsmith anymore. So, weaponsmith is going to get changed to metalsmith. Woodworker is going to get changed to jeweler. Because the... Yeah, the belt gets made by a jeweler. Plus then she can make her jewelry. So then she can make her heavy armor, she can make her belt, she can make her jewelry. She'll have her... Actually, that... I just thought of something. When she gets her legendary items, her belt buckle is going to be a legendary item too. I'll have to think about it then. She definitely has to do something with her crafting. It is non-existent. She also has a little bitty pet tome that I sent her from another character who never used it. So we'll take a look at that too, because why not? Of course, we can't even use that until we get off the horse. So, we'll go ahead and click on that. And we have used it. Now, where did that go? Right here. And I don't know if you can really see it because that is both blurry and very busy at the same time. But now she has a swarm of bees or very busy insects following her around. Basically, she got a little cloud of flies. Kind of like those clouds of flies that follow you around in the marsh and don't really do anything except, like, sap a little of your stamina or whatever. Don't actually attack you unless you attack them first. That's what that is. Ha! Okay. Enough of that. We're gonna turn it off now. That's amusing for about a half a second. Funny for roleplay, though. You can roleplay your character actually having to swat away a bunch of flies or something. Oh. Now, if you don't hear anything, it doesn't necessarily mean that the band isn't playing music. It means that I have the music, the player music, muted. And that is for a reason. Because a lot of the stuff that people play in the player bands in LOTRO tends to be copyrighted music, and let's not go ahead and get a copyright strike because we are watching somebody play music, right? That looks like a little hobbit band. What's their name? They have the name the Petite Floors. And I'm sure they are fine. If I'm almost tempted to risk it just to catch a glimpse and see what they're listening to, but then I'd have to mute it right back. Audio. Oh, yep. Okay. That's copyrighted. We'll turn that off now. I mean, it's an older song, but it's definitely still copyrighted. That would be I'm a Believer by the Monkees. I recognize that one right off the bat. But yeah. That music band is a cool feature. I don't know of any other games that do that. Trying to think. I know Rift did not have any feature like that. Rift had an excellent housing system, but definitely no music feature. New World kind of quasi had a music feature, but it wasn't, you could play any music you wanted. You played some songs that they added to the game. And it was kind of more of a Guitar Hero type thing. Yeah, I don't think there's another game I can think of either that has a full-on music system like LOTRO does. And I've done music bands myself in the past in LOTRO. In fact, one of the reasons I have 3 accounts is that I would can take 3 of my characters and I would go to town and play music. So I've done it before. Been a very, very, very long time since I've done it, but I've done it. Hi, lady. I'm just curious.
What can I do for you today?
Oh, we're up to 4,000 figments again? Wow. And we got Thormern. Of course, this is a different account. But we got Thormern. The Jacket of Hidden Peaks. And we got him the Circlet of Hidden Peaks, which looks very good on him. Is there anything in here that might interest Miss Fistula? She's got these things, the Mushroom Hunter's shoulder guards. Actually don't look that bad. She's also wearing the backpack, which she got, Miss Marceline got out of a box and gave to her. It's actually kind of cute. Full of mushrooms, you can see. Got a nice weave pattern, a little extra pocket on the back. Little wheels even. No, not wheels. I think that's probably a sleeping bag for her. What would the Mushroom Hunter garb look like on her? Okay, that actually looks very adorable on her. Maybe she'll get that. What do you think? I mean, we have as good a chance as any of getting it. I don't think I want the hat, though. Watch me get 5 of the hat. Ready? We're going to open her boxes and see what she gets. Here's box number 1. And she is getting... Oh my god! The very first thing we get is the Mushroom Hunter's garb. Somebody heard me. And we also got a Topaz Steel Ring of the Wayfarer, which gives us 10 to Might, 7 to Vitality, 44 to Block Rating, and 8 to Fate. That might be really useful for her, because right now she's got Agility, Vitality, and Maximum Power. She also got a Tome of Veteran Fortitude, which is physical mitigation for 6 hours. But oh my god, she actually got the one thing I said I was hoping she'd get. I can't believe that. That's like, really? That does not happen. It literally does not happen to me. So where are we gonna put that? The mushroom gods are smiling on. Apparently they are. I think we're gonna put that right here. All right. Box number 2. You got another one of those rings. She got the Mushroom Hunter's gloves, universal ingredient packs, and more modes. This time she got the gloves. They literally must have heard me. They're like, oh, you want this set? Here you go. Okay. I don't think that the gloves are showing up right. Yeah, the gloves are not showing up right. Okay. Yeah, they're not overriding the appearance of the gloves she's wearing. Or maybe that's what they look like. They're big chunky gloves. Okay. Alright. So that's 2 pieces. Next. Ready? We are going for broke. A box of Mushroom Hunter's walls, reinforced wall shield of the Wayfarer, which she cannot use. That's a heavy shield. That is a guardian item. I'll have to check and see if I have a guardian on this account that could use that. I don't think so, because it's a pretty low level shield. If not, she can break it down for a few motes. She's definitely breaking down the box of mushroom walls. And then we have a stat tome box. Oh my god, a stat tome box? Are we serious? A fate one. Darn it. Select your choice of fate stat tomes. And that is... Alright. I'm pretty sure I know who I want to get that. I know I'm breaking the rule that Miss Medriel doesn't get any help. But as is an extraordinary circumstance, since this is a LOTRO gift, and technically it's not help, any of the characters can use this stuff. I'm pretty sure I'm sending that to Medriel. She can definitely use the fate. Alright, 2 more. See what we get next. A reinforced lapis mithril ring. Ooh, that's even better than the first 2 rings we got. Oh, we got a second one of the mushroom garbs. Because of course we did. Alright. So that, I'm checking to see if somebody gets it. That, somebody's definitely getting it. That is definitely getting broken down. Don't really need a second one of these. I will probably break it down. It's worth a lot of motes. That ring was really nice though. Last one. What are we getting out of this last box? Alright, let's get something good. Oh no! The Mushroom Hunter's hat! And a third one of those rings. Holy smokes, they really wanted to give me that ring. They really, really wanted to give me that ring. Alright, let's see what the hat looks like. I didn't really want the hat. I did not really want the hat. It's not really her style. But there it is. Alright, let's go to the crafting hall. Excuse me. Open vault, please.
What do you need?
Open vault, please. There's her Mushroom Hunter pack. Now. Ah, there it is. Mushroom Hunter shoulder guards. And she also needs to buy some more vault space. Okay. That's good. So, there's the backpack. And there's the shoulders. I don't think this thing had pants with it because normally when you have garb like that, the pants are a given. Now, she's probably one of the few Hobbit characters that can actually show her boots. But also, she is a Hobbit, so you can choose to leave the boots off and show her feet. Because, well, Hobbit. Hobbits don't tend to wear shoes. Just fun fact. Okay, let's go somewhere where we can actually see her. There she is. Gloves are definitely chunky. There's the shoulders. And the top. And the gloves. And the cute old backpack. And yes. And yes, even the hat. There's the hat. Now she looks like she's ready for a day of mushroom hunting. Very cute. Now what I want to know is how well this dies. That's always what I want to know, isn't it? How well does it die? Now, if I go to wardrobe, I'm still over capacity in my wardrobe, and I cannot figure out how this happened. If I apparently had 165 slots, and now I only have 130, how did I go down 35 slots? I don't get it. What do I have in here? I have black. I have lavender, violet, and red. That's the colors I have stored. Black, violet, lavender, and red. So, there's violet, which was just a very washed out purple. Black. Whoop. Black. Actually does not look that bad. Red. I'm gonna say this is one of the few times I'm not digging the red color on something. You lose a lot of the other details. And lavender. It's just a very, very much lighter purple. Okay, so honestly, none of those. It looks like we're gonna leave it as is. That away, that away, that away. So we have 5 pieces of the Mushroom Hunter's garb set. Oh, and I need to put this up too, before I accidentally throw it away or something stupid like that. Oh yeah, I did say I could get rid of that one. Oh, look at all that loot. Yeah, that's a little bit. Alright, so 17 might, 5 vitality, 35 physical mastery. So we get I'd lose 3 vitality, but I'd gain a whole bunch of might. That goes under ring. Oh, and fun fact, I'm sitting there naming jewelry for the character, and I wanted to name the rings Jab and Blow. You know, blow as in a blow to the face, a blow to the chest. The game told me I could not name a piece of jewelry Blow because it was a vulgar term. I'm like, seriously, y'all know the word blow doesn't just mean that, right?
What can I do for you?
Let's see. Oh, it might go under jewelry. Pocket? You know, I never checked pocket items. Fate, vitality, maximum morale. Evade rating. I mean, the pocket items he has isn't that bad. I don't think she's using a level 120 pocket item anytime soon. Fake vitality, parry and evade. So one she's using is physical mitigation, vitality, resistance rating, and tactical mitigation. I feel like I'm probably going to leave that one unless I get something even better. Agility, vitality, tactical mitigation, and block rating. No, nothing with will. Level 75 is kind of out of the question. Fate, vitality, maximum morale and evade. Yeah, I think I'll probably keep what she's got. Now I'm looking for... what's it called? Belt buckle. It's not under jewelry. What is it under? It's made by a jeweler, so I would have thought it would have been under jewelry. Oh. See. 93. Okay, so that's for level 93. Level 90. Or 95, I can't tell which for certain. 60 something. 80 something, 60 something. $38. Okay, I'm gonna buy that and send it to my jeweler. She wouldn't be able to use it yet. But my jeweler could make it for her for level 38. So that would be a definite improvement. Look at the sky. Just getting on evening in the game. It's pretty.
How may I help you today?
So now, we have the gloves, the hat, the shoulders, the garb. The only thing we're missing out of the set is the shoes, which are pretty basic looking. I don't think they're absolutely necessary to go with the outfit. Could afford them. But, once again, she is a hobbit. Hobbits like to run around with their bare feet. Anything else? Harmonious planter in spring. What is that? I'm tempted to get one just to find out. Stable. Is that actually a stable? But it must be. It says cooldown 5 minutes. But where would you stable to if you had it? The heck? Yeah, it costs a lot though. Like a whole lot. It's nowhere near being able to get that. Care of the weaving wood. Table of the weaving wood. Dress of the weaving wood. Herbalist table. Those are nice. Thorman has one of those. Thorman also has one of these mushroom hunter frogs. He got that out of a chest. Home of the little pink pig. Nah. We don't need a pig following us around. Bad enough we got ourselves a cloud of flies. Oh, and yes, next week, this place will be bustling, because this will be filled with vendors and horses, and this place will be bustling with people chasing envelopes and doing all other sorts of fun stuff as the anniversary festival begins. And I do believe Miss Fistula will be back for it. What do y'all think? Y'all want to see Miss Fistula do the anniversary? Maybe she'll even do a couple of more missions that she hasn't done yet afterwards. Because, wow, I did all sorts of things I haven't done before. There's like this whole tangent of stuff I have not done in the game that they've added over time. So which way am I going? I have no clue. Talk to someone in the Forsaken Inn. Okay, we'll go up to the Forsaken Inn. Why not? We haven't been out there. Someplace else she hasn't been. Well, it used to be I had a button that I could push. I didn't have to hold down the button to travel. But I can't remember what it is anymore. I'm too lazy to look it up. That either. Oh well. I'm not gonna fuss over it. It's not like I'm stressing myself holding one button down. Well, hello, random person. I hope you're having fun. The yellow tree. You know, I was thinking that Miss Fistula should probably do Lonelands, but then I realized that that's so... She's way past that. I mean, she's almost level 35. At this point, she could easily do North Downs Epic if she can pick up the quest. quest chain. Or I could just push her to level like 47, run over to Region, and do the Walls of Moria quest and get her legendaries. And I'm thinking I might do that. Because we've seen plenty of this other stuff. If we get her to around the level to get her legendaries, I'm thinking. I know, that's a very dangerous thing to do. There's also someplace else that I have not quested at all. Not on this Medjol, not on this Marceline, not on Mr. Thorman. In fact, it's a place I would say I rarely ever quest at all. Because, honestly, the epic almost never takes you there except for a little teeny tiny bit when you're gathering the Grey Company. And that place is for a shell. So we might go ahead and punch her up to level 50, get her legendary items, and then take her out to Forest Shell and have a little fun with that. What do y'all say about that? Can we take the Hobbit to Forest Shell?
What can I do for you?
Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Greetings.
We can go to Hearn from here. We have not been in the Lowlands at all, for real. We don't even have Oscar Ruth. Alright. Go grab the Oscar Ruth stable, since we're halfway there anyway. I think I'm gonna put up a poll. See what people think about that idea. Getting this Fistula high enough level to get her legendaries and then letting her loose on Forest Shell. Feather top. She could come out here and do the exploration deed and get herself a quick couple of LOTRO points, but I don't feel like it right now. Nice moon. World's got a kind of a water painterly feel to it. You know? I think part of that is an intentional design choice. because having a water painterly look, a little more forgiving on slightly janky graphics. It makes it a little less obvious where the game has aged. Although, well, once you age a game past a certain point, it's hard to hide where it's aged, no matter how much you try. Kind of like, I don't know, Morrowind. As much as I love it, you can tell it's aged. It's part of the reason I'm so excited for Skywind when it comes out. And even though Skyrim is still an older game itself, it's a lot newer looking than Morrowind. Oh, I just realized we actually can aggro stuff here, so maybe I shouldn't just willy-nilly run through everything. Or maybe I will anyway, just because I'm curious and nosy. And I know that my goat can outrun most of the mobs. And even if they can't, this will still look and punch them into tomorrow. New deed, Defenses of the Lone Land, Oscaruth. Hello, people. How are you? Oh, excuse me. Yep, thank you. Almost forgot the stable. The whole reason I came out here. I always wondered what the full history of Oscaruth was, because you could tell this was no small fort. In fact, this was quite a sizable place. I had to take a lot of time or a very massive battle to destroy it like it's been destroyed. And I do know a little bit. I know about Narnial, the Red Maid. And the war and all the Eglain dying.
What do you want?
And how it kind of twisted her mind and heart, and she became basically under control of the Gaunt Lord. I think her name is it's like Noriel or Norniel. Noril. I remember you get her dress after fighting her. And it's a really tattered dress, but it would have been what she wore before she got corrupted. It's a very sad story. And I'm wondering if somebody was important enough for a Gaunt Lord to want to resurrect and control. She must have been a river maiden. Because Tom Bombadil's wife was not the only river maiden. There's the one at Enuminus, Gwyndith. There's actually one that lives outside of Bree. I think it's near Stock. It's not near Combe, the other small settlement. And I think it's not Stock. Can't remember the name of it. Can never remember the name of it. But yeah, Tom Bombadil's wife was not the only river maiden. And I don't know if that's more accurate or that's just something that Turbine threw in to add flavor to the game, because that was a Turbine thing, not a Standing Stone Games thing. Stadel. That's the name of the place I'm thinking of, Stadel. And I thought of it even before I entered it because I saw it. Little Stadelmere. Can't find... in here somewhere. Can't remember exactly where it is. Not there. There is a little cluster of trees around, like, a very small pond. And this river maiden is there. And I know it's been a long time since I've done the quest for her. It starts in Stadel with the water in the well being bad. You have to go talk to her, and she helps you clean the water. There she is. Silverwell. And this is Willow Song. And she is another river maiden. So, there was a fun little fact. The fact that I actually sort of remembered where she was at alone is amazing. Well, I'm out this way. Might as well see if I've got this. I don't, because I haven't even been here before. Means I have never gotten the statue. Where the heck is the statue? That way. That target practice. It's actually not that bad either. Right over here. Dunedain statue. And new deed, history of the Dunedain. Great. Wonderful. She just got 2 new deeds started in Breland. That's something I should probably pin to on her. At least the exploration deeds. Baranor. I think, I want to say part of the Amdir quest chain takes us in here in an instance. Cute little farm, Pearson's Farm. I believe there's another quest that comes out this way. Beautiful gazebo. Here's the people that used to roleplay out here. Some guy that used to roleplay owning the whole property. And then we get mad when other people roleplay different purposes for the spot. But yeah, I think Miss Fistula has had a ton of fun. I've had quite a bit of fun. Like I said, I did a whole bunch of missions I've never done before. Got her almost up to level 35, like literally 2,500 XP away from it. It's gonna be so easy to do that. Got her a nice little outfit. She's looking very hobbity. And, well, I got to hang out with all of y'all, which is probably the most awesome part. Once again, I want to thank you all. You are awesome. Love having you all as subscribers. I'm kind of wordless, which, ask anybody that knows me, that doesn't happen too often. I think I want to thank y'all for an amazing journey. It's definitely rivaled anything in any open world game. And I look forward to opening the map and seeing what comes on the next leg of the journey. Perhaps 1,000 subscribers. What do y'all say? I think it can be done. Perhaps, well, perhaps the sky's the limit. And hey, there's a couple of games coming out later that might be worth doing a couple streams on and having some fun with. We'll see. And keeping my, keeping it under wraps until I know for certain. But yes, there are things going on behind the scenes, so look for those. But for serious, thank you. I really do appreciate you all. You are a big reason that the channel has grown. Well, you're like literally the reason the channel has grown, because without you, there would not be 700 plus subscribers. And I'm grateful for that. So, it is almost 10 o'clock, and we could keep going if y'all are interested, but also, I've not eaten yet. In fact, I don't think I even ate lunch. Yeah, I'm way past due for some foodage. I should probably go forage now. I will be back tomorrow with some Morrowind. Paladin is shaping up. Except she's got the personality of a rock, and people are starting to get pissed off around her, so I don't know what to do about that. Other than that, well, she's doing pretty good. And hey, I might have even found that guy she needed to talk to from last week, so yay. We'll see what kind of trouble she gets into. And then Sunday? Wait. Yes. Tomorrow Morrowind. Sunday. Sunday, we are going to be doing Last Epoch. I know. I know, Grim Dawn. But Last Epoch just dropped Season 2. And I want to check it out and see what the big hubbub is about, and if it's any good, and what other changes they've made to the game. So there's that. And then of course next week we're back with Mr. Thorburn. See what kind of trouble he gets into as he escorts the Grey Company to Inadwaith. Now that should be interesting. And of course, to all the subscribers, you're awesome, thank you. To all of you who have watched and haven't subscribed yet, why not? Nah, but seriously, if you don't want to miss all the fun, y'all know what to do. All those clicky things the website wants you to do. And to Saucier, thank you. I appreciate you being here. To Pedro, thank you. I appreciate you coming by. To Drive By, you are awesome. You are always here. Thank you. To Plastonic, thank you for showing up. You show up often. I appreciate it. To Stendor, thank you for coming in. And if I did not answer your question, that server is Marriott. To Nordic, thank you for coming in. I'm glad you popped in to say hi, and I hope real life is treating you well. To Alan C, thank you for coming in, and thank you both for the congratulations. To L Rose, thank you. I appreciate you coming by, and I hope things are going awesome on Peregrine. And for everyone, you are awesome. Thank you. But for now, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna go find some food. I'm going to go cross my eyes and go, wow. But you all have a fantastic night. Have a super Saturday. And if I see you in Morrowind, awesome. If not, I will see you next time somewhere in the world. Until then, bye for now.